Much better. Right. So I figured I'd do a bit of a later stream to see how that works out for me in terms of viewership and what have you. Still touching on Factorio because I don't have a capture card for my old laptop, because otherwise this would be Throwback Thursday where I play a bunch of older games on period correct hardware, which also means that your sound output will be from the device itself. Which, yes, it'll be air-gapped because I still have my old XP laptop. My 98 one just kind of died, or it's just gone missing, so I will have to be aware of that, or be cautious of that. Outside of what I've mentioned, it's all gravy. Now, to get things rolling. The joys of being a Factorio streamer, I guess, is the only people who care are the autists or other people who've already played the game. Which isn't inherently wrong, it's just that is just the trade-off that I have that I opted to make. Thank you. And I'm going to keep the flipped camera as much as I don't like it because it is not correct to what's happening. It is better field of view than what would otherwise be the case. Just because it hides less information, actually. Yeah. I think there works out quite nicely. There. Yeah, that works. Yes, I have snapping on my OBS. It just makes it a little easier. Well, it's taking 50 whatever percent it is to do its thing. There's the stream element spot in the Twitch chat, which I think it'll appear here. I don't remember if I had that set up properly. Let me listen to TEST. Hey, there it is. Probably should have it, bigger. And I actually do want to have my stream element spot appear in the chat there, just because. Just loading. Oh joy, oh bliss. Oh joy, oh bliss. The fuck is coal synthesis used for? Why would you make coal? Okay. Like, really, why would you make coal? It has less energy. Oh wait, no, it does have more energy. It's 4 megajoules versus the 2 of carbon. Which makes sense because coal, you're actually burning off the volatiles, not the carbon itself. Yeah, actually, this is an alright positioning. So, with that out of the way, I could go ahead and progress to other places, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to attempt to build over here. That doesn't work out. And what I also shall do... do I have them being built first? Okay. I can't do that. Alt G, click, click. Get rid of that. Oop. And because that will be more power efficient. Because I should actually have been doing that, because the inserters are absolutely more power efficient in this way. Just by nature of how they operate. And 2, 3, and 4. Huh. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Just let me fill those up. Oh yeah, those are still upgrading in place, so I will actually do this instead. Get even more throughput while I'm here. Hey. And then I will do the upgrade cycle, because that way no matter what, it will eventually get there. They still don't have access to the highest tier. Although I am curious if legendary unlocks, will there be a glitch where, oh, it's not this quality, it bleeds into the higher quality. Or if it gives me the epic quality regardless. That'd be a very interesting thing to experiment with. Now, the only other thing I could do, and probably should do, is get a rail network set up. This is just more backup power to connect the two. Oh, it won't automatically let me kill that. And oh yeah, right, radar. Let's build with blue quality radar. We're going to read the ingredients, set requests, and it is going to build that many. I don't want to have it overbuild. And solar panels, I think, was the other one I wanted to have access to. Okay. Oh, I can build solar panels there. What do they require? Oh wow. Actually. Green quality. Makes more sense. And Alt G. Go. And preemptively. And just have that build out. Okay, that mall is in progress. And I need to maximize my throughput. Okay, where can I place this? I honestly do just wish these attractors would respect certain boundaries. That guy is built there. Just make sure it's protected. I need to have that science research done. As soon as possible. Which I don't even have being built, now that I think about it. Oh, shoot. Huh? There we go. Forgot about that. Oops. What's my water situation? Use a filter. It's going to be ice, inequality, just to make sure that it gets grabbed at the tail end, which might mean this will get filled with the higher tier of ice. But I have to admit, it is better than the alternative of just not having things built in ways that they should. And oh, apparently it goes there. And let's request rocket silo pack, ship maintenance. So this will always request all of that, because I should always have the inventory for one entire rocket silo on board. So if I can get a cargo launch pad, drop it all the stuff from orbit, and that's where things just really steamroll. But outside of that, I think I'm doing pretty good. My first spaceship design, and I'm just using solar panels exclusively. I use these more as an indicator of what my surges and whatnot are. Heck, I actually might build one of these platforms in orbit and just leave it there. And its sole purpose is to just drop ice and iron here down to the surface, effectively building another one of these, but just processing ore and all of that. keeping some ore to build turrets, but the rest is just getting dumped over the side. What else? Yeah. How I should have probably done some of my stacking in the past. Anyway, I think what I am going to do is have a second cargo ship. Get ready. I just realized how this guy is outputting resources. And it's all filtering onto the one side of it. It should be filtering on both. That's how it should be doing. Because I want to have it maximize the stack. And they honestly probably also should have operated a little differently. And that's just right, because there's no, it only has the one size, so these really should only be fast inserters now that I think about it. And with that in mind, I wonder if that will, oh, it is actually fulfilling the request. That's nice. Only because I'm ditching the raw resources, not the accumulated. The only other thing I could do for self-sustainment is specifically have some manufacturing base. I did see someone use these effectively as shorter internal runs, but yeah. Actually, do want to add a wait condition of it waits until the two fuels are at what, 25 thou? Actually, I'm going to remove that. There. That should solve for that. I mean, I could also add a third. Okay, it's just at the edge. So I like having these guys as a degree of ballast. Anyway, wishing there's in the upgrade planner, can you upgrade quality? Because if I play my cards right, Fulgora becomes where all my ships are built from here on out. It won't always look like this, but because of the fact that I've got the quality modules getting built on site, this is ideal for me. I do, however, need to make sure I can actually support the appropriate infrastructure to do this. And I think Do I even have... Where's my radar? I think I put one down over here. I just don't know where I put it. Oh yeah, I did. There it is. When I get the chance, I shall live there. And... Heh. And I will have a lot of iron sticks. What else? Hmm. Ooh. And where are... Do I have solar panels? How many solar panels do I have built yet? That guy's just to slowly build the higher quality parts. Yeah, I really need to build a better mall. It's there. Orange deck. What else? Oh, yeah, they're getting struck inside there. And... just getting... So at least I have one area that isn't going to get smacked with the lightning charge slap of God. Okay. It's going to be green quality because I have a lot of those. Huh. You. And do I have a solar panel up here? I don't. Or did I throw them in my inventory? I have 4 rare solar panels. Okay. I will use those 4 blue solar panels here for now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because it's better. Yeah, it's 19. Yeah. 1.1 kilowatts. .1 because it's just poor. Okay. go with green, please, because... yeah. Mm-hmm. And there we go. And I will switch it back to the regular quality for that patch, and then back to the green. Oh! There. What else can I do? Back to regular. And it'll eventually get built. That's fine. How's my production of those? Eight of them. Okay. I am going to... there. Build the two of them there specifically. Just give you extra capacity. For the time being, it's the only connection they technically have, or are supposed to have. Actually, I do need to set up some tests to modify the bots so that it automatically replenishes when it's below a certain threshold. Which I can do with a requester chest. Enable condition. You. Okay. And I will also have to do the same thing. G. Alright, and none. Where's my signals? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... if total construction bots and total, if Y and X are below, if this one's going to be, if Y is less than 0, less than 200, it's going to enable, which is going to require, oh no, I can't do that. I have to put them in. G, click, click. G, click, click. And then it was X. Alt G, click, 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 click. Replace those back. And then, of course, I will be doing Y is less than 200. You will request a stack of construction bots, because that will, green quality construction bots, yay. And you'll request, Y is logistics. Actually, X is available. I don't need that, I need total construction bots, which is T. Total construction bots. And you are going to request construction bots to a stack of 50. Whoops, and it will be of the green quality. Versus you, which are requesting logistics bots, so that should be that. Y is logistics. There we go. And that should autofill bots into the network. And I have lubricant. What is my limit here? Engines. Green engines. Do I have those being built? Okay. Normal engines. I have blue engines. Oh, that. Yeah, I do have those. Occasionally will output the higher quality engines. Okay. I'll take it. These are for other recipes, so it's not that big a deal. Huh. Higher quality walls will make sense. I haven't done that yet because I haven't thought about that, honestly. That's why I haven't done it. That's really it. It's one of those, I'll do that eventually at some point, I guess. Good evening, by the way, and welcome to You Over on Kick. I haven't figured out how to get your chat into the bubble that's in the dark corner there. Just haven't figured out how to get that to work. That is a later problem for me. Because right now it is one of those, I'm just trying to get this thing off the ground initially, and from there I can adjust everything as needed. There. What else? Okay. Okay, it's all these resources here. Okay. This is the next resource patch, which is going to go sideways. And I am going to have it go underground. Whoop. And go. And because I actually have the ability to, can't do that. And instead I shall have a gap of 2, like I did in the past. Huh. And that should eventually cause it all to work out nicely. I will just wait until the all of the various parts are a little better. Although I will be happy when I eventually... Okay, that can't be upgraded. I will be happy when I eventually start working on this island over here. Which reminds me to build with the blue guys over on these smaller islands because it'll take up less space. Click. 3 and 4. And what else do I need? I'm gonna put one of the green boys. Okay, I'm gonna put one of the green boys here, just to collect resources. Then, of course, it's going to be mining from this. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Because, unfortunately, you can't build a station on a curve or on a crossing. Yeah. Do I have a tank being built yet? Oh, I do. Oh, good. A green tank. No, it isn't. It is just a normal quality tank. There. I don't need that many of them. I really don't, so that one will just stop at its current construction. Could add this so that this doesn't actually build an additional one until... Oh no, I actually do want to have one on queue as a hot spare. Yeah, what else do I need? So all of this is focused on mostly producing quality. Now I need to focus down on throughput. And actually also produce a lot of green quality drills. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Nope, that's right, I'm actually in the map system because I'm on that ship. And what else? There we go. And I will have to adjust my blueprint to match that. Whoops, I need you to be common. And there we go. So just need to get it off the ground. Because once I have the throughput, that's where things will really get spicy. And I need lube for 3 things. Over here. I have normal batteries being picked up over here, and that's just shockers. Huh? That guy is getting converted into rocket fuel. And that's obviously going into both of these guys. I should have a chest that's enough to craft both of these rockets. Alt G, click, click. Read contents, read orbital requests. I can't have it set to just ooh. That's actually annoying. Oh yeah, I also need to have this eventually be mine. And there. Whoops. Go. Unfortunately, there is no clean way of doing this. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. Unless... no. Okay. There's gotta be a clean-ish way of doing this. So that's going through there. It is going to balance out the inputs no matter what, which is fine. Between the two, yes, I know it's double balancing, but it's better than what other alternatives I have. And I also don't want to have it lock up, so I guess this works for the foreseeable future. Because once all of this is extracted, I'm probably going to move all of that over here and just do the setup better than what I had. Yeah, this port here is kind of stuck there if I want it to align to the grid or to some form of grid. Because unfortunately, those 8 tiles are overhanging. There's not much I can do about it. And where is the radar? Ooh, radar is getting... we have a radar. And what tier is that? And what else is going down? And that's good. Okay. Why are you... You're offset by 1. How? How did you get offset by 1? Oh, that's how. Mm-hmm. And... D... Alright. I do like the touch of being able to do this, and it doesn't register it, but it will register it kind of thing. Ooh, I might be able to connect these up as well. That's a vault island too. Oh wait, 1, 2. I can connect all of this up eventually. Oh, that's good. I like this because it means it's less train usage, which means it's less finicky bullshit. I might even wait till I have like scads of foundations built before I come back and do all of these older vault islands and just plow down rails between all of these into one base. And just have it funnel, process, ship out. Or even have it sort based off of quality so that an entire factory is only dealing with one quality type, or it's exporting higher qualities or something. There are ways. There are plenty of ways. But I will take... because I don't have a lot of recyclers. And that is just building normal rail lines. There's no advantage to the higher quality outside of just health. Which is kind of like... I mean, it kind of makes sense. And... what else? Yeah. And I'm going to get rid of that for a second. Shift it up 1, 2. And place you back down again. One, 2. That way conforms to a grid. Once more. Because the more of a grid that this conforms to in the long run, the nicer overall my capabilities shall be. I just don't like that. And once that's up to its upgrade capability, let's see, what else can I place down? Okay, it goes here, there, far corner. And voila. Entirely covered. Ah, man. What else is going on? Oh, yeah. There's so many common, it's not even funny. Actually, if I put you down into building those. How many do I have? Oh, 2. Yeah, okay. 9. I need... What else is going on here? Ooh. Let's get rid of that. And lose the productivity occurrences that is happening there. And now, because it's on both sides of that belt, that should track out nicely. When I have Volcanus mines, it'll be so nice because I will be shipping a lot of those over here. Because that will massively increase my ramp-up time. This is just to make sure all ice gets captured. Yeah. Not 100% sure how I would have or otherwise should have done this. I'm gonna request. Oh yeah, I can't build a space platform here yet because I haven't designed them yet. So I'd have to set it up to space, move it over, and then drop it down to then ship it back up so I can actually deploy it. Wild times. Wild times indeed. This does give me an idea of my production chains. It's just honing out little aspects of it to figure out, in order to figure out what... Okay, that's actually nice. I can just go up, over, and then split between the two to then filter its contents back to get filtered. So all of this can effectively become all of this, but at a local level, which if I play my cards right, I more or less... Power situation's already good, but this also tells me just how many of these I need. So I guess it's time to start... There. What else? Is there anything on the map any doodads on the map that are seen? Because they appear... How do they look? Oh yeah, they appear as these gray blobs. As long as those aren't anywhere inside my base, which... this guy. Was that it? No, that was it. So that's my solar panels and batteries. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I might even have a train drop here. Drop all the resources off and then get sent off. But for the most part, I am relying on a mall to get things done. Just because it is more effective for the time being in order to do. English is, I swear, my only language. It should allow me to remove this. Meaning, yep, there we go. That's not even aligned to a grid. That's just kind of there. Which means I can tactically place this, 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 this. Go. And lastly, and my throughput is almost good. And probably should have used the stack inserters. But that also means I have higher power consumption. Oh boy, I'm actually having a traffic jam on the Ooh. Right, because it's a 2-to-1 split. Ooh, man, that's that is something I did not factor in. My sorting is now my limiter. Well, that's awkward. It only gets easier the further over in the split it goes. And I have to admit, I do think splitting off the quality material earlier, like the lower quality stuff earlier, was the better play, looking back on it. So just all the common stuff immediately goes, because that's most of what I'll produce, so that's mostly going to get recycled back into potentially higher quality parts. Do I have any? Oop, I believe I have green. And, oh, I do. How many green do I have? And where's my normal quality? Not that many. Okay. Versus... Okay. I do kind of like the idea of using... Oh my gosh, I have so many of those. Oh boy, things are about to get spicy. Higher quality resources, go! Do I still have more? Because if I can get them to be higher quality, I will do exactly that. And... there we go. May as well. I can put a request for these to get recycled. No, I'd have to put a separate recycler that is just for the higher tier components. It's going to yield... because it's what? It's going to yield 25% of the resources. It's going to yield one productivity or one of those modules. And then I just have it filter based off of the quality that I want it to be. I won't use the same filter here, though. Common is just going to get recycled into oblivion. And... okay. So now... where's my balancer book? It's a 4-to-1 balancer, which I should have never removed. It's a 4-2 balancer, actually. Let's actually keep that over here. Keep the longer stretch as just 2 tiles. And then it's up you, up you. Balance. Into that. Should theoretically... and... there we go. And... voila. Technically works, and I'm balancing both sides of belts, so away I go. Let's actually go with green. I do want the recyclers to be the higher quality because they are also dealing with the most stuff. If I had to pick. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of having higher quality at the start, but the recyclers having to do just more processing, these will stay in place more than these guys will. So with that in mind, incremental upgrades, people. Incremental upgrades. Ooh. Should have used one of each. Oh yeah, right. And blue. Blue, you. Blue upgrades. Right, because this is just taking the ore and then recycling it down. I could also actually take the steel. I could actually take any iron plates that are going through and then recycle that down into higher quality. I could. Philip J. Fry. And... oh... it'll always switch over the side, no matter what I do. Because I want to have a double feed belt. And that I can't do a loop here. Well, at the same time, it does make sure that I'll always be able to place, no matter what, it always makes sure I can place a part. And the only other thing I could do is have a output priority. The same thing over here, but this is just... actually... or a input priority. And... 3. Oh wait, no, it's only gonna go the outside belt, not the inside of the belt. Shit. That goes underneath. goes there. Hmm. Oh, there's got to be a better way here. Without adding too much ridiculousness to this. It's also at the same time I think I wasn't fully ready for arriving to this planet and just the mass exports I was wanting to do in the first place anyway. I'm glad I picked a world that did not have, I'm just going to drop to the planet. Because I'm not ready yet. This guy can stay in orbit as long as they want it to. More Fulgora antics. That is a very pretty cinematic. And so it begins. Oh yeah, buffer chests. It's 4-player inventory specifically. Now. Yeah. That should hopefully deal with that. Mm-hmm. And okay. Ouch. For now. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, right, there's this guy here. That guy can get one small section of no power, which is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, shit. And... oh... Phi. And... there. What else can I do? I can go there. I can go there. Hmm. Oh. Okay then. I did not expect to have... That was an unexpected outcome. There. And... So over here somewhere will be a void of some description, which is not cool nor kosher. There. It's the first time I'm actually building a proper bot grid because I have the ability to, which is kind of nice. And as well as power. And fortunately, cliff explosives are the thing I am looking for. And that will require me shipping a very large supply of things all over the place. And 3. That is a very nice thing I have access to, though. And... Nope. And... Lastly, but certainly not least... Oh. Well, that's a shame. And... just tucking them in the corners of the map world. Or otherwise beside the game world for important entities. There we go. Mm-hmm. Very good. Still imperfect in places, but there's also only so much I can do. Uh-huh. Like, I do want to have access to this, which might just be an inlet for a train, because it is perfectly shaped for it. So if I do this, it is perfectly shaped for it, but it doesn't really go anywhere. And... there we go. Well, for now, let's just get the major sides done. I will, when I am able. Well, that smells good. Call it a wrap once I have everything connected. Whoop. And where is my... It's going to be any it's going to be radar, inequality. Good. There we go. So it'll build what is available, which is nice. So the one that's available is the one I want, which is the giga-sized boy, which is this guy. I already have 2 of them. And I'm going to put you over there. And... excuse me 1 second while I just place down... There we go. Material requests, so I can actually, so if these ports here ever get disconnected, it doesn't matter because they will automatically fill in gaps as needed. Because I don't really need logistics stuff down there. So as you can see, I've clearly opted for the bots shall do all of my bidding. And it is going to be green quality modules. And and brought it over. Okay, that kinda works. And yeah, that kind of works. And now I need to build. Do I even have any of the tier 1s? Oh, I don't. Oof. I need you building things that take a while to build. Like engine units. What else? More engine units and... oh, that is building common engine units. But I thought I didn't have any being built. Oh, that's green engine units. Okay. Lastly, it's that one. I also need to increase the yield on that refined concrete. Alright, so with this, I need you. There we go. Oh. Shit. Blue. I am going to lay them out properly because that way... And you need to be blue. You need to be that and equals 2. Just to preemptively filter that particular request. And you go there. Yeah. I'm doing good. Just doing good. Hey, it's still backlogged. If I wanted to be painful to myself, I would have had all of this recycle into itself if it was not anything other than, like, obviously these two resources I've been siphoned out because they get turned into liquids, and that quality does not matter. They just have it recycle into itself until blue or green quality pop out, only taking in new material like this. Actually, I might do just that. And so only one side is going to ever output common quality items into the filter. The rest is getting recycled. With the exception of these. So that's going to be like 2 of these. Rotate. And you. Oh, shit. There. So it bypasses. Because I have to make sure it bypasses. It'll be awkward if it doesn't. Lastly. Build the appropriate belts. Because I had it somewhere. And you're gonna build I guess I will build it let's just force this one into a grid. That guy can go there. That guy goes there. Okay. Spatters are back and connected again, which is good. So it's going to be a pipe. As long as nothing else needs sulfuric acid over here, I will be fine. Because I don't want to have to decant it, like, can it, send it, and then, like, deal with it elsewhere. Actually. Oh, I do have a blue one. Very nice. And so it's going to be 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. You are going to be blue belts. Or blue. You are going to be that, and you are going to be that. Okay. And circuit network. Leave that clear, so I will have 1, 2, G, and it will be read the ingredients, just to make sure that it'll, it's copacetic, oops, that one. There we go. I think a long arm inserter is going to be my friend here. Well, that doesn't work out. That sucks. Now what? Can I move this over? Oh, I can. Oops, I need to enable disable. Oops, no, I need to set requests. There we go. Do I have normal pipes being built? I do. I just don't have any. And I am unfortunately going to have to do this. Passive provider chest. Do I have any? I do have the plates being built. It's just I don't have any over there. All to get that into a more working state. And also build those. And yeah, until I get higher quality versions of that, I don't think it's worth me carrying. Don't get me wrong, I do want to upgrade all of this infrastructure eventually. These guys will slowly add into the network until it's at max, which is nice. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Alt F. And oh, it's filtering out everything that isn't. Okay. I need to have done that differently. So I sent a bunch of blue items in there, which those, well, I have the throughput to care. And it is going to be inequality, and then you will be filter common greater than common. Whoops, actually green. Greater than or equal to common. There we go. That's how those filters should have worked out. And now, my throughput is actually increasing. Because I don't care too much about this. Like, and I'm getting enough off of this guy here that it's fine. But I'm not getting so much that it's just frankly ridiculous. And yeah, that just makes sure that scrap is taken off, because there is a decent amount of it. Oh, it's only taking that quality scrap. Okay. Now that it's taking any quality scrap, period, which is what I want, I should have done that earlier. Oops. But it is nice to filter out only the shit. That's a lot more nice. That's just a lot nicer as well. Like, I've got a lot of holmium. I don't need any more. How's my holmium production? Whoops. Just keep producing until there is no restriction. More or less your job. Ooh. And I do need to have the green set to stop producing if... do I have to report this? Oh, gee, not near. No, it is not. And then I will hook up Alt there into a nice loop. You are hooked up to that. It's trashing requested. Alt G, click. What the fuck did I just do? I don't know what just happened. Oh, I use it. The G is. I keep using the green wire. R and read robot statistics. R can now hook up. R right. And I'm going to also enable and disable if your produced output. Nope. Alt R. If enable, disable, if green quality module 2s it's less than how many in a there we go. It's just not going to produce anymore. Actually, no, it's 50 a stack, so that's 50,500. Okay. Less than. There we go, because that's all I want it to be able to produce. Alt R. Click. U. Then U to the same. You'll disable if you're producing blue. It's less than. $500. If that is less than 500 total. Because I don't really want them to produce more. Because also what I want to do is have a requester chest that requests it. Oh hey, it's like this chest has reached 500. It dumps its contents. Can't do that with this one though. Can do that with this. Then a requester chest just requests 500 of those, and then that way like, they'll still be producing to brute force quality modules, but I'll just kind of request 250, half. There's also two that'll filter out the inventory here, because oh my god. I don't know how the hell that happened. But here we are. Yes, you should just be able to say, hey, any quality ore, that's all I want. There we go. Yes, this is like... Say any, yeah, no, I can't do that, but I can do this. 300. Scrap. 300. Scrap. 300. Just in case any of that winds up in my inventories, it gets filtered out to this guy, onto the belt, recycled. That's what I want. Spicy times. And there isn't anything there. There is a thing there. So I kind of have to... What I am going to do is request the blue. I have more blue. Shit. That is not going to get covered anytime soon. There's nothing I can do about it. And green quality. Oh, nope. There's some... I actually will have... And that will get treated as 1 eventually to take up this spawn here. And didn't really need to do that at this point, now that I think about it, but I've done it. And what else do I need to do? Oh yeah, right, I need to build... Actually, welding gates being higher quality makes sense. Paste. Okay. Let's build the relevant components here. And they will be facing each other. Yes, they will be. And you. And you. And it's that one. Splitter is going to be that. And of course, I do need to actually have those shift down appropriately. It's actually need to change it in my blueprint. Now that I think about it, literally did again save power, which that's just the nature of my current problems at the moment. They'll eventually get built. Oh yeah, right, I need to power all of that shit. Oops. Just a cheeky bit of power starvation happening. I'm just glad these guys don't get shot. Honestly, you know what? The rocket silos, when they have the rockets up, should count as you can get struck by lightning. Because they can. They're designed for it. A lot is happening right now. In this game, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but if you are not aware, this game's whole point is automation. Right now, this is a later mid-stage component in one of the planets that I've got access to. DLC is not included in the base game if you decide to get it. Which, this is my main base, where I started with a lot of graphics. The red stuff is pollution, these are logistics networks, power, all that fun stuff. So if I just turn all of that off for visual of what I have access to, is a lot. It don't get smaller. But turn all that back on because that is actually useful information to know. It's a lot to take in when you're not familiar, and I will admit that. But just starting the game is an enjoyable process because the game's loop is your ability to learn and discover. So, not everyone's base looks nice and pretty and autistic, for lack of a better way of saying it, and someone's going to get offended, but I don't care. I have the diagnosis. It's somewhere in the files. Yeah. There's more than one way to do it. Like, this is just a main bus, which there are trade-offs, as it were. Like, on this guy here, I'm relying on a combination of spaghetti, because it's, like a bowl of spaghetti, and robots, mostly robots, to deal with it. Because I actually started over here, built up, then moved over to the larger island, and eventually I'm going to do the same over here. Once this resource patch, once both of these resource patches are expired, and then I will be able to specifically build out research. Which actually I need to place a thing down there. Oh, it's just a unevenness in the terrain itself. Okay. I need blue quality. There. So one of the mechanics is different qualities. Higher qualities have better effects, like with the radar I just placed down. Just more visibility. And also larger scanning range. So I've got a lot of higher quality materials here because I opted to wait before I started using quality modules, simply because I wanted to be able, in order to actually filter out for the lower quality materials, the lower quality parts. I'm going to stick this guy over here, because it's kind of a useless dead zone. Like, yes and no. Oops. That's what's happened. Interesting. There's a lot of little nice creature comfort features that are in the game. Like that were part of it. Some of them were added for the DLC. Like me being able to place down and manage things from the map. And what's called the ghost view, which always was a bit of a thing, but not with the degree of fidelity that exists now. Can I... Now, not everything gets benefits, like, Now I'm actually putting my finger on my screen here for a second just to see if the two sides touch. They do not. Okay. Because the yellow area is just logistics, whereas the green is construction radius. Because if I have them all set up nicely, I can, in theory, should be there. If I hazarded my guess correctly, it should be there. And that means this guy... And it's not an oil ocean, but it is. I may as well put one there. I'm off by one, aren't I? There. Excuse me while I place it down correctly. And... so, as you can see, there are the lightning strikes. The downside is those lightning strikes will kill and damage hardware. Which is, as you can imagine, not good. And is detrimental to my development of my current base. Wow, there's actually sea urchins out here. Interesting. And... nope. And it's going to be placed a bit more over here. The game itself can be a lot just in general. Because the game, generally speaking, as much as it can be fussy, if there has been a mistake, odds are it's probably your mistake that you have made. Now the real question is though, how long until you realize it was your mistake? That is the very real question here. And... okay, that covers all of that. Can I even place anything? Oh my god, I can. Well, looks like I'm placing a power pole over there. And... there. Maximum coverage. There is overlap, it's not that big a deal. It's just one of those things that it happens. Later into the game, there are technologies that allow you to build on this oil ocean. Because there's the deeper parts and the lighter parts, and those are called foundations. Those come... they're a bit more of a later game tech. Okay, there's no rubble or debris there to worry about, so I shall not Place that there. So right now my bots are kind of traveling a fair ways out of the way, just to place stuff down for me. How is my coverage? Oh, shoot. There. And... mm-hmm. Nope. If I did have all blue substations, that's what I'm placing down, I probably would use all of them instead of what I'm currently doing. But I don't have access to that yet. At least not in the capacity that I need. Not in the scale I need, is the more accurate verbiage. Can I even build anything on that? No, it's just a freaking line in the sand. But I will do this. Just have that present. And lastly, but certainly not the least, won't be able to connect those up at all because they are actually, they might be the same distance, but I don't think I will be able to do that. So that was just a miracle in and of itself. Those are not connectable, but they are the first ones I'll probably grab to mine resources from. Oh, what's getting attacked? Ah. I have the repair packs and all of that. And... okay. There. And... that should do the trick. Ooh. Oop. I will take this instead. There we go. What else? So I can build up to there. But it does look like no matter what I'm doing, I am island hopping. So this, obviously, I can build across and then grab this for power, I guess. Just make it a battery island. But the problem is I don't think I'll be able to connect it to any sort of main grid. And I believe I have blue power poles on hand somewhere. Do I? Yeah, it's going to be green. There we go. May as well have them request the higher quality. The free quality is there. I'll take it. Okay. What even is all of this? Just gonna get rid of those for now, which would force it all back into my current situation. Alt D. Don't have a lot of bots on hand, so and am I requesting the higher quality bots? Yes, I am. And how many bots do I have total? Okay, how about let's put that number up to 2,000. Sure. It's gonna be a while until that's filled, but 2,000 bots. Let's. May as well, because I know it's going to take... Is that everything? Turn off personal logistics. I think what I am going to do... Oh, shit. And okay, I'm still producing or consuming a healthy amount. That's good. I can't have that, but I can throw speed modules into this guy. Come on. And let's go with... May as well, because that loop needs to get filled. Okay. And let's see. Is that everything? It's gonna suck when it impacts. Let's go ahead and blue solar panels. And yeah, they aren't perfectly aligned and I don't like that. These two are on both sides. But everything else isn't. And I am going to have turrets. And ship maintenance is going to be... a interesting predicament. Do higher quality thrusters produce more thrust? It's a very real question for me to answer. Okay. Pause thrust. Is it actually going to launch anything? Not yet. Oh, there is a tank there for some reason. Okay. I have a tank there for some reason. Don't know why. But it's there. I don't have nuclear fuel for it. Tank fuel is probably a category I should have. Novice. So if I go map. Don't need that. Like some of these things I don't need. I need to have. Well, that was fucking dumb. What am I gonna do? Green quality, fuel. Wait, what's the fuel value difference again? I'm supposed to be working on science, and I keep forgetting to actually start that production chain. Right, let's get a science pack out and get just started on producing them. And the rest will be done through belts, through the traditional system on the new island. And its sole purpose will be just filtering out everything on that island into the different quality science packs to then get launched over here. So all the logistics stuff should be back here for transport. I just hope nothing dies between these 2 points when I eventually get there. I think I'll be able to follow the grid more or less perfectly over here. I know I won't be able to do it there. I can live with that. Wait. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, that works. Okay. Oh, that is agitatingly close. Like, actually so agitating how close that is. Okay. And yeah, there's no way I could reach that island. Nope. That area is... maybe? If I get this in the correct place... There's my corner. Nope. Wait, I'm gonna leave that there, though. And... yeah, it'll connect up to this island here. It's just this one it won't. Because that would be nice, isn't it? I just have this, because I would then just get a throughway all the way present. I'm gonna have to come down here, load up the train, and then yeet off down. Okay. Get science done. One of each, because that way I can have 2 and 3. Okay, and you are producing the science packs. Okay, and I forgot about the electrolyte required. Is it electrolyte? Oh yeah, it is electrolyte. Okay. That is an issue of all time. And do I have... am I piping that anywhere? No, I'm not using that at all. Okay. So I theoretically should be allowed to connect it up like this for now. And there we go. Because I've disabled Ben Logistics, so it'll eventually will produce the appropriate resources. Oh yeah, I need to build. But until things are in place, can't do a whole lot. There we go. My power situation, I think, is fine for the time being. There we go. Now I'll be able to really fly. And... uh-huh. I will probably focus on placing stuff down manually. Because this guy I have to build down. So I'll have to build them in pairs, I guess? Which isn't bad. So that, okay, so. And then we are now producing iron pipes. Okay, and I'll just use long arm inserters to compensate. Okay. Oh, and I need normal accumulators for that, so I actually do need to build. And then, of course, I will also have you doing the higher quality research. Which means I need to specifically have input, output, input, output. Go. Ah. Yeah, I messed up the placement here. And lastly, you, and you. To G, connect. And read ingredients, read. I was piping stuff down there. I could have siphoned off that, but doing this made more sense, and I actually could have done this instead of fight. Right, let's fix my problem. Before it gets out of hand. F. And science packs. The highest quality ones I'll probably ever be producing are these. Because I want to be able to make sure I have a lot requested. So I will actually map Jill J. Fry. What am I doing? I'm going to have you say... item count greater than or equal to... That's gonna be later. Electromagnetic science pack greater than or equal to 50,000. No. 20, 1, 2, 3. Weight condition. That one. Whoop. That one is 20. 2,000, 20,000. There we go. Greater than or equal to, add a weight condition. Item count. Yeah. Greater than or equal to, just in case there's an overage. I'm covered. And I'm going to put it at 20, 1, 2, 3. Voila. But how do I... Okay. Novice, add weight condition, item count, U, 0, item count is 0, U is 0, okay. So that should request it and get that ball rolling. So how did I work it here? Unload. Allow unloading. Cargo is this. Okay. Read contents, send to platform. Okay. Read the speed, read damage taken. Is it requesting everything? It isn't. How do I get it to make the requests? I have it at 20,000. I think a limit of 10K makes more sense. Add a section. Oop, nope. Oh, that's very nice. I can set planet-specific filters, thank God. There's a 0 in there. Green, U. 20, 1, 2, 3. Now I also don't know how many stacks that's going to be. I am actually going to have them set at 10,000 limit. $10,000 greater than or equal to... Oh, I can't do that. 3, cool. And it's going to be that science pack there. 1, go. constant. Set the constant, and obviously I will have to adjust these. Set the constant. Set these here. And it's just gonna slowly trickle, which I can put productivity modules in. Anyway, let us... And you are going to produce a base quality accumulator. Actually, no. I'm not going to have you producing there. I am going to have you building it somewhere. Shit. At least it's starting to do all of that. That also means I need to have one of these guys producing. The different quality packs. And I think I am just going to straight up mirror it here. No, I'm going to use this space. No. I don't know how I'm going to work this. Up here, I'm going to have these down here. Just so I have a clear path on both sides. You and then you. You're going to be building accumulators though. And you are going to be building the blue quality accumulators specifically. And water quality modules. How many are in the logistics networks in total? Less than or equal to. And you're going to be blue. Common does not equal common. I don't really need that many of these. They are just produced for the purposes of advancing science. Now I could also mirror this almost fairly easy. Wait. Did it set a rocket up? How's Fry doing? Yeah. Not enough to fill a rocket. Okay. Okay, 10 rockets to get that to full. Okay. Alright. A few bot. You are going to get banned, sir. Report. Spam. Next. Bot. And scam. Next. BIEW. Bot. Add. Oop. Just two letters. There we go. Block the user. Done. Close you, and you are banned. Alright. Actually, I don't even know. I haven't checked my statistics yet. The bot's a viewer, apparently, and I have... Just plug it away, getting things done. What can I say? It's just an attempt. Ooh. Drop it to orbit. I don't need it. Actually, it should. Just gonna overwrite one of these for the time being, and then... Map. Is it only producing the one? Oh wow, it is only producing the one. Just the same as this guy's only producing the one. You go away, you go away. Ooh! And... Hey! And... Guess this entire section is just my battery. And my battery is amazing. What else? How do I even manage to do half the shit I need to do? And it's going to be green. Just to get, and then of course it's going to be blue in order to get that started, because it's just going to keep producing until there are none left. And that about does it. Oh yeah, right, I actually have bots down in here, which I don't even have the ability to construct anything over there. Probably should have put that, but here we are. Realistically, I could actually have this get harvested and then just slowly transport it. It would actually yeet itself over this way. So what I want to do is drop it onto a belt. Goes up, and then it would have to feed in here once this is clear. That would allow the bots to take a safer path. There. Can I can fit one more down there. I can, which is nice. But that is not this day. I am actually going to put a request in for... yeah, I may as well. Huh. Interesting. It's gonna take so many rockets. There used to be a point where you could automatically put things into the rockets. So I'm gonna have as much of my bonus stuff in there as possible, so anything that can be sufficiently upgraded. Cargo. And oh look. And it is going to be It is going to have to fill up a rocket. Do I have a display? I don't. Decider combinator and 2 advanced circuits. Get rid of you, get rid of you. It is kind of satisfying to watch these guys go. Because I know with these recyclers, I can actually have them like really close to each other. Is my power actually? What's that rubber banding real? Okay, cool. It never actually reaches this gap here. That's my off gap. I could call it a band gap, but that's not correct. If you know what that is, cool. If not, it's fine. You don't need to know it. Uh. Map. Hopefully, it actually causes it to delay and filter down, not be jammed as much. Because that would suck. Because those two outputs are balanced to each other, so the two halves are now balanced to each other. Because this is a 2-2 balancer is what I'm after. And we don't really want a full belt to those because of the input bias. Rather, the difference in the input capacity. Would be nice. Can I add a section? Group assigned. Would be nice if you could make player-specific logistics groups, so that when you travel to the different worlds, bots aren't trying to flood your inventory with shit you don't need on that planet. Oh. It would be nice. 7:31, I should probably eat. But I have science getting done, which means I can eventually... 2,000. Oh boy. 500, 750. Definitely grabbing that tier 3 quality module. Like, that's not even a debate. Where's my, does my Lego require? Oh, it does. It also requires, stuff from you. Alright, let's see now. I do need to actually get the epic quality, but I can get the tier 3 modules. The speed module is Volcanus. The turbo transport belts can only really be built on the one planet, so I'll have them just do the industrial build and it will ship that part out to everyone. Same with this and the ammo. I'll just have it built on Volcanus to supply everything for artillery, etc. I'll still have it shipped to higher quality if I can. The only thing I would need is speed at this point. Well, production modules. So this slowly trickles them into existence, which is adequate for my purposes. But I think now I'm going to change the recipe to at least green. And let's change that recipe to at least green. Alt G. Alt R. So don't need that many. And okay. And whoop. Where's the recycler? Do I have one in my inventory? I don't. Why don't I have one in my inventory? I should have like a bunch. Uh... Alt G. Nope. Alt R. Oh, R. U. Connect. Connect. Now that it will be able to read. Enable disable if green quality recycler. Where is my? There it is. It's less than, let's say 200. There we go. How many are there? And I will have... Holy shit, it's a mess. Oh my god. It is an outright mess, and this isn't even like a good thing. Yeah. Where did I put load disc? Where did I even? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. And there. Just to get that out of the way. It would be nice. Did I even bother? Oh, I did. I need to put that to blue. Yeah. Come on. And where's your normal bricks? So if there isn't a spot for it, it is getting sent to the trash. Like a lot of these are going to get sent into the trash. And I should actually build higher quality versions of those because they do have storage advantage. That guy is just going to get recycled into oblivion. Let's see now. And let's just free up that inventory space. Now what? Let's set you to blue. Blue. I don't really use those power poles, but it is nice to have a bunch of those on hand. Blue. Green. Ugh. What do solar panels need again? Oh, I can actually straight up recycle these. Where were tanks getting built? Somehow that request happened. It's gonna be... Where are my blue engines getting built? And... Oh, hey, an upgrade happened recently. That's nice. I think... Okay, those engine units aren't getting used for anything anymore. So I might actually be able to upgrade, build one or a couple of these for some flying robot frames. So I know I have done that over here just to arbitrarily produce. And capacitors, it's a common variety. What else do I need to do? And yeah. Hey, where was the thing that was producing rails? Oh, yeah. $150 rails, I said? 300 rails. Okay. Yeah, I need to grab 50 back before it freaks out. And iron sticks. Okay, you are requesting. It's just you don't have any of the available logistics requests. Alright. Map. Get rid of you. And... come on. Wait a minute. Yeah, the stream bot has decided to make its presence known. That is very nice of it. And... oh! Okay, so it's just underneath that. Well, I'll wait for this guy to get rid of it, because it'll get there eventually. But I don't need the throughput that it is currently enjoying. And where did I put the builder of my miner? Of my drills. You're specifically producing blue, you're producing that. some yields up. Alright, so... green quality at least. Because it is just a game about quantity at this point. So, with that in mind, these two build to that. And it should keep a decent production rate. And then occasionally this guy will be building blue quality. Let's get rid of any white quality module possible. Just in order to nullify that problem as it arises. Think I've done it. Alright. Oh look, I'm actually producing ice now. It also means I can do this. Because they're doing fluids, I don't need anything excessive. That's fine. It is just getting turned from sulfur to sulfuric acid. When I have... I can produce a quality module, but I can't tell it to produce a higher quality version of sulfur, so I can... The only thing... Oh no, I can. It's the only thing I can do basically is quantity and then resolve that down. Sure. Nope, that doesn't work. That does work. Oh, I got two blue engines to get... No, just normal engines. Okay. Yes. Just productivity. It's gonna be that. Deliver cargo. And at least one of them is going to be set to do automatic delivery requests. Cargo. I wish I could have it like put all my items in inventory and say, hey, yeah, I want this up in orbit. Thank you. Cool, I need these, because those will be help me produce circuits at a much better rate. Uh-huh. Yeah. 7.8% quality increase, but it is giving me more green. And also more blue. And I have noticed. So I might need a third bank of these just to deal with the quantity of items. Oh no, I maxed out on my holmium, so that's kind of okay. And I'll have the bulk inserters replace all of these. Like, all of these. And... yeah... because as those get dismantled, those will turn into the iron plates. So I will just go... and... how did a steel chest get put into there? And it's going to be use a filter for a steel chest. Blue. It's going to be... that's going to be green. $76, whereas this storage is the normal storage of this 40. What? I actually do want to make higher quality versions. Okay, change it to the buffer chest of blue. Steel chest, blue. And it's going to be, change the recipe to blue. You. It's going to definitely be that. And it's gonna be and I guess that's what will happen there. That's good information to know. And now I can also just set this to blue, 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 and blue. So there's not really a reason to have a lower quality version. So with that out of the way, And oh yeah, right. I had put a bunch of the chests in through this, and then they must have come out the other side. And the only other thing I'll need to do as well is add in. I can't add something in there or here. Shit. Filter of green you. And also a filter of blue you. Because of what's there. Because I'm going to be dumping. That becomes baseline components. Yeah, things are about to get kind of trippy for me. I think having a dedicated scrap line be smaller versus dedicated recycling makes sense. But I'm still not 100% sure about it. Yeah. Wait, why are green things getting through there? Just, it should be common. Oh. It's under lockup, that's why. Right, the only thing allowed through here is common. Which means it's sorting out exactly where I need it to be. Okay, good. Panicked for a second. Oh, look. Modules. Even more modules. Wonderful. Those will get requested eventually when they are needing to get built. That actually works out nicely. These guys. And where did I put a steel chest down somewhere in my selection of stuff here? Because I don't see it. Because they are nice to just have on hand. Blue chests. And don't know how I fucked that up, but here we are. Because that'll eventually wind down. If I have it set up that way. Legendary quality scrap. And so I've been told legendary and epic are not qualities available to the system. To the raw resource side of the system. but I don't buy it. Because there are some recipes that are like, oh no, legendary quality stone. I'm like, okay. Okay. I will. Let's see now. You're gonna be a... You're gonna be a... Whoop, that's, that quality, and then this will be the epic quality if I ever do recycle stuff. And I eventually get it to that point. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, very pleasant. For the time being. Where is a passive chest? Let's just... And... Did I even bother placing it down? 'Cause I hope I did. I'd rather didn't do that. That will get rid of all of that. Substation can go. Because it always gets broken down to its components, not to the original. I don't get the original back. I will also have this be... assembler of that quality. This be assembler... blue quality... Where's my assembler? It's just on the right page. Whoops, I need you to be... because I'm not building the higher tier assembler on site as of yet. And... now it would be nice if I could actually have it set each like half of the equation to quality is set, so if I want to have adjust what specifically it's grabbing, but the quality doesn't change, it's preset. I would love to be able to do that. If there was a toggle specifically for quality is set by the network, that would be lovely. As then you could have all like the different qualities sorted appropriately and what have you. Map. Let's put... Yeah, I still am not worrying about energy consumption. And what I am going to do, though, is I am going to go ahead and go blue, you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And that will be very, very effective. And it's going to be blue. And productivity module. And productivity modules. So right now I only have it building the higher quality one. Mm-hmm. Voila. Huh. And, I mean, I could have a filter out for iron gear wheels specifically. Then all of there's just the same... Oh no, I actually have to have it. Filter, Lego... Filter... Epic... Because otherwise it will intermingle stuff into belts it's not supposed to, which will cause problems. So filter... There we go. It is an output priority. Oh, that's under lockup. That is not good. Hmm. Hmm. It's, going, I guess. Sure, that things that don't need to exist. And having that extra steam as a battery does help. I'll readily admit that. Unlucky. It's under lockup on the one side. That is very unfortunate. It is still moving though, and it will eventually get through all of it. Though I have to admit, I kind of want to have the two sides of the belt. One being scrap, one being not scrap. Just to see if that would help. Just at all. Yeah. Because I just want higher... Oh. I need more homium, and you are all getting turned into the liquid, so... think I am going to add... Go. Right. I don't have any of the shit I need to make that. I mean, eventually it'll get there, but even still... Yeah. Like, it'll theoretically get there. Yeah. Two. G, click, click. Oops. Read the ingredients. And then obviously I need to have productivity modules. Which are being built. Ooh. Very nice. Probably should have placed those in the science side of things, but it's a bit late for that now. Because now that I have recycling done, it's gonna get real wild. When I start to have legendary everything, because then I can just build legendary quality recyclers, legendary quality these. Just have that infrastructure in place and just dedicated to producing legendary quality things. The grid must be complete before I slack off. Maybe? Oh, I forgot to put a thing here. That's a shame. There we go. Good times. That was a pain in the ass to place. I'm gonna be real honest about that one. Unfortunately, there is zero way to have this connected that I can think of. Because it's a 110 by 110 construction area, but it's a 50 by 50 logistics area, and that's the one that matters for overlapping. Like, this is doable. This is absolutely doable. And if I get everything right, I can even have an offset here. Oh. Should be good. Yep, that's as good as he's gonna get. What else? Military. Blue. Up there. There's no reason not to. Same with that. And lastly, ooh, hello. Down there as well. I technically don't need the ones in the middle anymore. Like, I don't need this guy. I only need the ones in the edge because these are covered. It's actually going through those new scan areas very fast. And I could actually spider web my ass. 'Cause I absolutely can connect here and here. Oh, wait, there's... To prove a point. Absolutely doable, and then from there... Is that how I do it? So hit shift. Oh, I can't. Still can't. So this Volt Island looks like it will stay an island until, like, logistically, indefinitely. At least until I get access to foundations, in which case it's absolutely connecting it immediately. And then, of course, explosives are going to come here to clear out all of this crap. And it's going to be a bus. Build this. Lots of science. Because my production rate on that is... Actually, what is my production statistics? Oh... 4.5 every minute. Yeah, it's going to take a while for that to be produced. Well, at least I'm getting advantage of that. Yeah. Lasers. Because I can get gates from other things. I don't know where I got that passive provider chest, but here we are. Oh, it's actually full. And blends really nicely. Very nice. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of to restrict this is literally place some slower belts here. As tempting as it is, it would actually still... Unless those are the really slow belts. I think it's still crunching through some of the heavier stuff that I've got. In fact, I'm actually considering scrapping legendary stuff as kind of bonkers when legendary is, well, legendary for a reason. I'm actually going to remove that. And there we go. There, because now that there is no interference, it is just that output quality. That's going to take a time. It's time to reload. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put that cap down to 500. Oh no, I do want to make... And those are getting trashed. Don't need those here. Trash. Just because having more repair packs on site is a good idea. Same with those. Oh, what are those coming here for? Oh. There. It'll just get filtered out. Pump jacks. Higher quality resources. I don't know what else to have filtered here. Full up on... No, okay. Because eventually I knew these would get filled, and then these would get filled. Because I know there's going to be a point where blue is so common it doesn't matter, so this by extension won't matter, so it'll get filtered off. But that is a later me problem. I do need me some homium. Just to produce some electrolyte. The only thing I can think of is have it actually set to produce, like still have a quality setting, but have it set to produce the highest quantity of material, and then have it produce the and then have the recyclers do the work of filtering. And I actually don't even need to do that anymore, so I will not. And lastly, it's actually pouring through it at a. It was backed up a moment ago. Now it's actually, I mean, still backed up, but it's actually still going through it at a decent clip. All things considered. Let it go until it can't, and then I will probably reconfigure the science to be, well, better in general. Did I? Huh. And it's going to be blue accumulator. I think I am going to up the cargo bay quality. It's actually finally under lockup. Right. Production, no, speed modules. I can put production modules into this guy. Just normal bullets is fine. And it's a shift. Orbital drop. Space map. I haven't gotten that one yet, but I can go. Okay. And this one contains things that are aggressive. Oh. There's no evolution factor. I don't even know if there will be evolution factor. Svolgora. Oh yeah, right, there is wildlife here. $40 meters a second. Ooh. Right, that's a penalty for bots. That's what that is. Well, that's nice. Ooh. I do basically want to make a ship that hangs in orbit of each of these. Oh, shit. I think I am going to place all of the blue guys down here. Oh yeah, right, efficiency modules. I keep forgetting to actually capitalize on those. I can actually just have a better layout for this as well. Yeah. That's a good question. I'm actually gonna go Homia. Okay, so the only way I have access to the higher quality versions is from inside this crafter. Fuck. Can't do what I was thinking of. Sorry. Alright. Actually, wait, how much is the storage? That's 1,000, 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I will need to get you upgraded whenever that is possible. I don't think I ever need to use buffer chests that aren't higher than basic quality. I think it eventually will get there. Oh, right. I am an idiot. And I need circuits. And where are the green quality? Oh, there are none. Shit. Oh, here we are. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's, yeah. It's eventually going to... think Yeah, it's gonna pop out down there. So that means I need. And there we go. Filter gear wheels. I actually need to filter out gear wheels. Quality of gear wheel. Nope. Because that's the one that's causing the most issues. Fuel. It's down. And I need one of you. Filter. Blue quality fuel. And all right. What else? What else? What else? What else? Can't put a requester chest because of this. I am hoping though that this all resolves itself. Eventually. Mm-hmm. And lastly, I mean, I could. Tells me the deposit's like right underneath it. Oh, what? And... oh, hello. It's going to be you. Actually... okay. Is that everything? Okay. Glad I noticed that. Because I would have like gone years without noticing that. But for the time being, what I am going to do is place blue drills. And I'm also going to put green quality modules. Over top of them, and I am going to instead deal with that in that way. I also forgot to fucking add those things I have forgotten. That's going to be mined out separately. I have no option. And up, hook to the recyclers, or do I want it to... okay. Blue. And Actually, what do you require? Okay, so it does make sense to just exclusively produce quality modules on site here. And produce a very large quantity of them, larger than what I'm currently doing. Which means I am going to be belting those, just to keep them off the network. Which actually kind of makes sense. The mall stuff is on the network, the belt stuff is not. And the only ones I export are the highest quality I can muster. Local ones can, like here, can stay local quality because I can't produce them elsewhere. Also, the lower two tiers, it makes sense to have the highest possible versions, the highest quality versions available. Just to maximize that gain. It's only, what, 800? Yeah, not that many. I could put a speed module on that if I had them being built here. Though I have to have been tempted to just throw it all through the recycler. Because it is what? 85,000? And that's like 4.5, 96, 89k. Challenge is I would have to load them here, like down here, so that way no matter what they are always traveling between these 2 points, so that it's always actually I can do that. Whoop. And then it's a do actually have some of those on hand. So this does stay my processing site. And I'm about to have a very, very large amount of bots doing work all of the time. Because there's no way they're not going to be. As long as this throughput is faster than the miners, I can live with it. Because I know it's all going to go into there, and it's all going to specifically get filtered out. Actually, buffer chest, blue. That actually works out in my favor. Because eventually these will get upgraded. As long as these guys are doing exactly what they need them to do, that is between the frickin', like in the safe zone, which they are, thankfully. Oh hey, that actually got upgraded to a rare rod. Yeah. I'm doing something dangerous right now. Because A, have the power to do it, and B, have the room to do it. This guy needs to move. Oh, and I can. Your higher quality. And just to there. Just to there. Let's see now. Even more coverage. How did I get up there? Nope. I can walk between that. Okay, that's got coverage. If I put another one there, it might get coverage. Might being the key, being a strong word here. Can't squeeze that in any further. What I am going to do is I am going to just... And let's see now. And it's going to be... There we go. Problem solved. All patches covered. So this guy's covered by this one, and that means it's going to be... It'll take out that before it takes out everything else. That's perfectly aligned. Ooh. I don't need the speed though, just look at that. Look at that! Everything is flowing smoothly, which is exactly what you want to see. Your quester chest with... Because I'm getting rid of them all, I'm going to put... you... And what else am I going to put? Oh yeah, the provider chests. Passive provider. You. Buffers. It's really funny because it's going to request itself. It also means... Blue quality. Because this is my dump section. Because it has the option of, whoops, and it's going to be the same quality that. And that doesn't need to exist because it's not producing that, which means that one doesn't need to exist. And it's just becoming the tedious side of things. And yeah. Buffer chests. And because when that eventually will expire, well, that one will expire first. So just grab that, pull that. And of course, and that takes care of all of that. And actually, what am I doing? Just keep a constant flow, which is exactly what I want, and it's backed it up accidentally. I'm a bit of an idiot. Is that in mind? And those are just doing everything. And that is exactly what I like to see. Throughput not being no bottlenecks. At least on the processing side, because recycling is the time killer. Like, this is locked up. This is not. It does tell me that I will be removing this and switching it all over here. Hope I will be tearing this down eventually. And I think processing should exist here. This will just be the mall doing requests. Filling gaps as needed. So right now, love to be able to place one of these guys like right here, but I can't. Can't really justify it. Let's just remove those. And it's not really an... Oh, right. Blue, or is it, there. Do I have any more blues? Oh, I do. And, it's holmium that I need. Blue. At least one of them is going to be producing above capacity, and that is exactly what I want. So right now it's like, what, how many? 4. I am going to grab that. So no matter what, constantly producing higher quality material. I just realized the scrap is being put in the wrong place. It should be placed over here. Uh-huh. Now it's going to filter out properly between both sides. I should have had it over here. Look at the little quality items here. Because it's just getting split and recycled. Gonna stand like that forever? Because that would suck. Eventually, they'll filter through. That's enough to fill a belt. Literally, I can just have them merge And all right. That stuff I like to see. Oh wait, I need to have you being the higher quality. Yeah, it's mostly fine. Giant blocks of batteries. I think at this hour I should probably... Oh yeah, I actually have 2 viewers. Hello to my 2 viewers. I was actually about to wind it down. Yeah, I unfortunately have not gotten anywhere near where I want to go. Wait. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. There is some science on board. Yay. Sweet. Then of course I'll have to ship back. Actually, to put in a request for cyclers. 200 of them. Because that's the highest quality I have right now. And, yeah. What about this research? 2,000. So when I have another 1,000, I will go on board, send it back, and queue that research. Could grab that. Ooh. Tesla turret. Okay. That's very nice. Can only be built here, but I can produce a very large quantity of them. But does it take anything? A couple megajoules per shot, so it's a laser but more powerful. Okay. Oh no, this is for the this guy here. All right, and that can only be produced on site. Not really a fan of that, but like my defensive weapons outside of turrets, I like being able to produce multiple places, if possible. So what else is actually down this tree? Oh, I need production science pack, so I will need to go to Volcanus in order to grab that. Foundation, I'm already done part of it. Oh, oil ocean and most water. Okay. Tungsten, carbon fiber, lithium plates, fluoroketone. It can be produced. It has to be cold, so that means it can only be produced on Aquilo. Well, farge. What else? Yeah, I still need to do the entire gleba tree. Asteroid reprocessing could be handy. Oh yeah, right, because you can balance your asteroids. Hmm. It hasn't really been a problem, but that will be useful for when going to the far reaches of the system, where certain types of asteroids are not present. Metallurgic. So we're getting speed modules from, and then artillery speed to infinite. Cryogenic. Promethium. And then just infinite research productivity. Yeah, right. Portable fusion reactor. Railgun. That's where you get a railgun for. Oh. This I will like when I eventually get there. But Lego quality needs all of this. Yeah. I have a lot of work ahead of me. Okay. What is your area, though? Mining area 13 by 13. What's the physical size? Oh, requires electric mining drills. And, okay. I think it's a 5 by 5 area. Well, at least that's getting finally mined. And yeah, doing that won't do anything. Yep. And that replaces those, and then I can just leave that until it's done. And then of course I have to figure out processing, rebalancing this so it can actually deal with the throughput I need it to deal with. And you are also going to request that. Yeah. And speaking of getting rid of things. Now I can recondense this a bit better, but I'm not going to. There's just not, like, it would be like it's in the I should but I won't category of things. Because when I have all my recyclers over on Novice, there's going to be some major reproduction crap I'm going to have to deal with. It's actually something I haven't thought about until, like, literally now, is I have to redo. I don't have the option but to rebuild my factory from square one. But with better design in mind, as well as recycling all the parts that I've already made. Yeah. soon that we'll look at the appropriate upgrades needed. This is a bit more effective than building a train network for just this. I mean, it would have to go all the way around here for the research I have available to me. I'm okay with this way of doing things, but it is going to be pain. I only really did this just because it was easier to place down the more condensed way of doing this. Would be a gap in the middle, or no, it's still like this, just in one side, out the other. No. Pipe down the middle, like this, so I'm mirroring here. But on the output, what happens is I have... Oh, hey, I must have sent another rocket. Well, that's nice. So on the output side of things... Oh, it's producing so slow. Yeah, there are ways of doing this, because I just use the underground pipes to each connection point, because that will allow me to have... Wait, how many items does it need? Oh, it only needs 2, so that's one belt with both items on either half, plus a stack inserter connected, and this guy is just pulling items out with a long boy, and then you have it underground belts. Okay. Yeah, I could do this for a very long time. I'm a bit of an oddball. I am multi-streaming to Kick and Twitch. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, that's what I'm multi-streaming to. Just if you want to follow one I prefer platform, go right ahead. I will not stop you. I just realized I look really, really bleached because of how the one light is brighter than this one. There we go. It's my auto exposure was screwed up. Yeah. Not sure what else to do here. Oh, look. This will get back. I should have had this guy here be the primary out in the first place. All things considered. There we go. If there is overflow, there will be overflow, and that's okay. If this guy has the ability to do the throughput, then this guy will do the will deal with the overflow. Ugh. It also means I can clean this up a lot. And map. Okay. And if we go, it doesn't take that long overall to refactor any of what's happening. Especially if this is the overflow for the other side. Yeah, and look, I have a notification from Twitch. What does the notification say? Probably on that report for that bot, that ViewBot advertisement I mentioned a long time ago. Oh, yay! Dune Awakening. It's a survival game. I'm not into survival games. It's an option, but maybe? I say sponsor me, but I don't have that many viewers to begin with for it to even be worthwhile. That takes care of this. This is effectively under lockup with condition, which I can live with. What does bug me is that. And there we go. How is my production of capacitors anyway? I have so many. You know what? I am actually going to... Yeah, I'm going to duplicate it. And it's gonna be oh shit, I actually even have it in the wrong place. Huh? And map. Oops. Is gonna be. Oop, that kind of works. What I am going to do... There we go. My production capacity is now doubled. Yay me! That works. It's just gonna shift this corner over here, there's not really a reason to do that. Like it doesn't take up less space. Or use more, use less belts, so it's just not going to happen. Yeah. All of my logistics pots. And that should allow them to charge more effectively. Oh. Because it's a bit of a highway here. And I think... Alright, I am going to call it here, though. Thank you all for watching. Let me save this first. And thank you all for watching, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Or evening. It's like 9 o'clock, jeez. I still need to eat.